Alright, and here we are getting settled in. What up, app? Very happy to see you here. Great timing. You beat me to my own stream again. We're getting set up with some lo-fi. Just to introduce the vibes. This is some Halloween themed lo-fi, so it might be slightly spooky. But the prison escape we're about to do is probably going to be even spookier. And you here, that's true. You are both here, and hopefully you're hearing. Hopefully the stream isn't muted on your end. But if it is, I believe in you to be able to fix that. There is a sailboat sailing simulator. Not sure how a better way to say that. The game itself is called eSail, and it's on sale for 15% off right now. But the base price is $37.99, so like $38. I wonder why that is. I'm not too captivated by the idea of a sailboat sailing simulator, even when it's on sale. If I keep speaking about that, the word sail is gonna lose all meaning. So I'll try to put that out of my mind, but I'm sure all of the sailboat sailing simulator enthusiasts are very happy that their sailing game is on sale. Oh, now you're here. Fantastic. Great timing to hear now while we're in the lo-fi introduction to the stream, setting the vibes up. As opposed to the prison escape that we'll be doing in a minute or so. You didn't have your laptop sound on? Oh, great. Much better to unmute your laptop. Whenever I'm doing work on a laptop, I usually have it muted as well, so that's an easy thing to forget whenever you're pulling up someone like me that you absolutely, positively want to hear. If I recall correctly, we were about to go into the final door in the prison that leads into the basement, like the one door where you have to go down a staircase to get to. Since we had gone through all the others, I think we had just used the scales to unlock that door. And somehow that makes sense in context. The Halloween themed but still pretty chill lo-fi. I like it. This track is called Big Top Bazaar. Oh, here's one called Your Ghostliness. These are the kinds of lo-fi beats that James wishes he could listen to while exploring and now escaping from the scary prison. Almost all prisons are pretty scary in their own way, but even without inmates or guards, this one is even spookier than most. Then again, who's to say that the zombies we're beating up weren't at one point inmates? I've played a lot of Batman Arkham Asylum, and all the other Arkham games. I'm very used to beating up all sorts of inmates. And as great as it is to listen to some introductory lo-fi to set the vibes, let me change the game listing on Twitch, and we will get back to the prison within the town of Silent Hill. And the lo-fi goes off, but something even better comes on the stream. Let's see, can we get Silent Hill 2 to go full screen? Sometimes when games are loading, it's a little difficult. There we go. While I'm being hunted for, would you rather be listening to music or not? You don't know you're being hunted? That's a good question. I think if I'm not actively already in a fight, I would rather not be listening to music. Got to keep that audio spatial awareness all around me. This game does have pretty great ambient sound. You can do a pretty good idea of telling like if a sound is to your left or to your right, maybe even behind you. And I have pretty shitty bottom of the shelf speakers. I'm on a desktop computer, so they're not like included speakers. I had to go out and buy these, but I got the cheapest pair of speakers from Best Buy I could. They were like $20 maybe 4 or even 5 years ago. But they've worked really well since then. Not that I would really know if I had a problem unless both speakers stopped working, but they are working pretty well for me so far. They're Insignia name brand, and I could be wrong, but I think that's just Best Buy's in-store name brand. I love store name brands. I love saving like $2 to $3 per product for usually the same quality. I don't eat Hot Pockets anymore, but I used to eat a lot of them. I found that the majority of the food in a Hot Pocket, if you think about it, is just the bread and then the cheese filling, not really the meat or the protein inside. And so after realizing that I haven't eaten them anymore, but I used to eat a lot of Hot Pockets, and I'd always go for the actual name brand because one time I tried generic brand Hot Pockets, and they were some of the worst microwave food I have ever had, and I've had some pretty terrible microwave food. They barely even tasted like a Hot Pocket, like the consistency was all wrong. I think I had like 2 bites, then I just threw them away. Maybe I just got a coincidentally bad box of generic brand Hot Pockets. But now we'll never know. A lot like James, going through Silent Hill, I am living in ignorance of what could have been. Hot Pockets don't like your stomach. Yeah, I feel that. That's a good habit to not be in, is eating Hot Pockets. They were not good for me. Not good in body, spirit, or mind. There's many healthier breakfast foods out there that one can eat for little effort uh, during any time of the day. For all the time we spend looking at this QR code, I've never scanned it before, and I probably won't now. Someone should still really change out that trash bag. It's the easiest thing for a janitor to do, and maybe the thing that most helps the vibe of the room. I mean, all those urinals, even the sink, their plumbing could be totally non-existent, and we wouldn't even know until after someone uses them. That's real terror, right there. You used to not be able to eat Pop-Tarts. They were too sweet. I used to like Pop-Tarts when I was younger. I ate a lot of them in high school in particular, but I've tried to get out of that habit of that sweet tooth. I do agree now they're way too sweet for me. This is gonna sound very new age and hippie of me, but it is a great tip I've realized. Whenever I get a craving for something sweet, I just have like a couple of pieces of frozen fruit. They're very easy to keep in the freezer. They last for a while. Very low effort to get out and eat. Instead of cookies, try like slices of strawberries. It may sound super lame of me, and maybe it is, debatably so, but the results speak for themselves. They don't like instantly make you lose weight, but they do make you feel much better and much healthier afterwards. I'm pretty sure I read out the version number last stream, or maybe a stream before that, but we're still on 1.1.236.114. I wonder if that's ever gonna change. This game is pretty fun, but it could definitely use with do with some performance updates. Nah, that's smart. I appreciate that, Bab. Eating strawberries, eating fruit in general, instead of cookies, that is pretty smart. I was at the grocery store the other day. I was thinking, should I treat myself to some sugary cereal that I used to like? And I was like, nah, I'll get my temptations elsewhere, including now on stream. But eating sugary cereal, it looks tasty, maybe it tastes tasty, but it's all really just flour, cornstarch, sugar, a very small amount of food coloring relative to the other three ingredients. It's mostly just flour, cornstarch, and sugar, molded into different appetizing little shapes. And I won't even elaborate on what sugary cereal that it was, because I really don't think it makes the difference. It makes a difference. They're all the same. 3 active ingredients. Yeah, I did read out the version number. Alright. I don't recall if it was the same exact version number, but I'm going to comfortably assume it was. A lot like James keeps surviving because of his comfortable assumptions. How can we ever be scared if we just keep assuming the most comfortable thing? A line that I really loved from Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Shout out to Dragon Ball Z Abridged if you haven't seen it. I feel like you absolutely should. Maybe this is very generational of me, but I feel like it's a required internet viewing. At least if you have a passing interest in Dragon Ball Z. It really helped me because I already liked the real show. But I would say that Abridged has a better storytelling than a lot of the real show. Anyway, one line from that I really liked from the finale was Gohan saying, "There's no point in being afraid of the inevitable." And I feel like that's true. That line has helped me out in life quite a bit. Why be afraid of something if it is inevitable? I'm not sure that really applies to James, since he could have just easily made the choice to not go to Silent Hill after getting a letter from his very dead wife. So it wasn't really inevitable for him. All of his suffering has been brought on him by himself. But the other side of that could potentially be, how could you even be scared if you just keep assuming the most happy, most comfortable, most optimistic thing? And maybe that's what we have to do, since James is already past the point of his suffering being inevitable. All suffering, or most suffering, I guess, is inevitable, and so we surround ourselves with metaphors for it to come to terms with it. And I think that's the point of Silent Hill, is it's a town full of sentient metaphors trying to torment us, torment James. But it's really not inevitable. We did like a whole road trip to get here, and then we kept walking through the fog even after meeting that really weird woman in the graveyard at the beginning. Then we met Pyramid Head. He tried to kill us, and then we haven't even tried to leave the town. We went into the prison for some reason. Gotta be honest, I don't remember how we got into the prison. There was the apartments. Before that, there was the very spooky hospital. No, wait, it was the apartments, then the hospital. And then the hospital got even more fucked up. Then we were in the town for a little bit. Then Maria died at some point. Thank you, Pyramid Head. The one thing he's done for us. And then we met Eddie again, and now we're in the prison. That is the official Bubble and plot recap. Anything more detailed, I'll have to go read the wiki. App says you got melted cheese, covered chicken nuggets, and mac and cheese. Hell yeah. That is an absolute banquet of a meal. One would want to roll out the fancy white tablecloth for that. But I think you and I were probably both smarter than that. We are the masters of our own universe. We enjoy that meal however we want to. In your case, watching my stream and eating over my stream, I think, is objectively the best way to eat any meal. Unfortunately, I'll never have that luxury in life. because I'm the noble sacrificial hero. I am the content creator himself. I make the streams. I stream the streams so other people can eat their meals over that. There are a good specific handful of YouTubers though, but I have really enjoyed eating meals over them. I like Chinese food in particular, and there's this one Chinese restaurant I've gone to pretty consistently over like the past decade plus. So I have specific memories of eating meals from them over certain YouTubers, and that's pretty fun. But really, eating any meal that you like over any content creator that you like, especially over me, Bubbling, I'm probably the best for this. Eating a meal over them is a rite of passage hardly anyone talks about, but we all know. Consumption while watching other people consume content and talk about it, that is pretty peak entertainment. That is very new age of us as well. It's a often solitary but still ubiquitous cultural touchstone that we all share internationally, that our ancestors could not even fathom of. Imagine staring at a wall, or staring at the sky, or staring at a blade of grass while eating your food. Could not imagine. I think we're just better than our ancestors. There's always VODs, that's true. I do try to keep a good backlog of VODs going. And I try to keep in mind that a lot of people may never watch live, they may just see the VODs. So when I can, I try to keep the hype and the entertainment, even when no one is watching or chatting. And cheese is super nice, I agree. Oh, you said Chinese. Chinese is even better, honestly. I'm a huge fan of cheese on things, but Chinese food, even better. As varied as cheese is, Chinese has even more variation to it. And cheese usually isn't on any Chinese food, which means you can eat even more and suffer less ill health effects. We have stared at this title screen for so long, maybe I should have just kept the lo-fi on, but then we wouldn't have gotten the chance to stare at the spooky bathroom. And we wouldn't have gotten to think about how nice Chinese food is. It is really nice. Of all the food that I specify with a geographic location, region, or ethnic group, Chinese may be my favorite. I kind of enjoy how the United States basically culturally appropriated the hamburger and just made it completely our own in the like international zeitgeist. You may already know this, it's a pretty common bit of online trivia, but a hamburger came from the German town of Hamburg, and then it just got super popular in America, and then we started culturally exporting that. And now a hamburger is a distinctly American thing. Maybe not distinctly, but I guess in the idea of culture that media tends to give off. Anyway, before I get too hungry, thinking about Chinese food or hamburgers, very American, let's continue. Let's actually do the prison escape. According to Twitch, we're 20 minutes into the stream, and I promised us a very cool, spooky prison escape. What do I like to order if I have a regular order? Good question. Usually some variation of fried rice with chicken. I used to order shrimp, but chicken tends to be cheaper and just as good. Let's see, the wingless dove is what should be unlocked now. But if it's not unlocked, then we'll come back here and fuck with the scales a little bit. We'll get that door unlocked. James is on the verge of death. I didn't leave him off too well last time, but that's fine. We're going to play objectively much better this time. Alright, last door's open. Let me turn the game up here. Get that maximum spooky immersion. There should be something to crawl through here, maybe. Should be at least something to pick up. Is it like Batman Arkham Asylum? If I turn around enough, will the walls just change on me? Will Pyramid Head be right behind us? I think we're ready for it. Pyramid Head caught me off guard once, maybe twice in this playthrough. I don't think that'll happen again. I was super sure about the answer to all of our problems to escaping the prison being in here. I don't think there's a crouch button in this game. It's not like Resident Evil in that sense. The crouch button in that game makes James dodge in this game, and dodging is honestly much cooler than crouching. If you have to pick one, go with the dodge. I mean, ducking on your enemies is pretty cool, but imagine if your enemies just whiffed their hits against you entirely. I don't know if I should look up what I'm supposed to do in here. I don't think there's anything I can possibly do in this room. There aren't any weak walls that I see. This isn't Infamous, so unfortunately we can't climb that pipe. Is this door still open, or is it menacingly locked? Is anyone new up here? Someone trying to kill us around here? Other than the usual people? Let's see. Nothing in the yard is probably different. The yard's pretty spooky though. First time we came out here, there's even less light. But now they have the gallows lit up. If there's a lesson we're supposed to learn there, oh, the lightest weight. So have we already been in that room? Are we supposed to get it in the center now that we have all the weights? Maybe I should just look up a solution. No, James, don't fucking put it down. Put it on the scale. Your special is fried rice, pork and plum, some kind of omelet, probably pork again, and something random sometimes. That's a really good Chinese order. Not gonna lie. That makes me hungrier than thinking of a hamburger. Maybe this is mildly racist against American cuisine of me, but I think the Chinese handle, vegetables and eggs way better than any, American dish I've had. And I say that as a guy who's eaten a ton of, American scrambled eggs. And vegetables whenever they, appear on a pizza. I love, veggie pizza, as long as it doesn't have any mushrooms. Not a big fan of mushrooms at all, unless they're the psychedelic kind. Those mushrooms are pretty great. Although personally, I'd much rather almost any other type of psychedelic, since... Do I have to keep that scale on? Do I have to keep all the scales on the scale? All the weights on the scale, rather? Or am I supposed to take them off? I know I have a walkthrough pulled up on my phone, if I'm just brave enough to look at it. We don't have to fucking fuck with this. James may be caught in a metaphor of his own suffering that he willingly walked into. But not us. We have cell service and Wi-Fi. We can look this up. Usually got 2 days of leftovers. Hell yeah, Bap. I know that feeling. I love Chinese leftovers. It is a great feeling whenever I have like 2 or 3 servings of my Chinese food order in my fridge, just ready for my microwave and then ready for me. Some people may not call that the most luxurious eating one could ever do, but I respectfully disagree. I've been lucky enough to been to a few upscale restaurants in my lifetime. Not many times, and not like anything the fanciest of the fancy. But still stuff that's pretty fancy. A few dress-up dinners, and I always prefer the Chinese leftovers in my own personal fridge to any of those. In my personal opinion, you may have heard it online, but what they say about really fancy food from restaurants being absolute bullshit in both ingredients and portion sizes is absolutely true. You just pay for the very weird flex that you can do. or talk about after going to those places. Gotta scroll through all the Silent Hill 2 puzzles that we already have done. Scrolling through the hospital, because we already did that. Alright, IGN, I think I'm here. Alright, when you return to the prison yard with the 6th and final weight, you can use them to balance out the lock system on the scales. This opens an escape route for the prison, hell yeah. Albeit one that takes you someplace substantially worse. Oh no. Well, at least we'll get that promised prison escape. Fortunately, the sun has begun to rise by now, so it's a little easier to see what you're doing, but this can still be time-consuming. Put the 2 lightest weights on the left scale, along with the 2nd heaviest. So we just have to go by look, I guess, for the 2 lightest weights and then the 2nd heaviest. I think that's the actual heaviest, I don't know. No, that might be the 2nd heaviest. And are those the 2 lightest weights? They kind of look like it. Drop the 1st, 3rd, and 4th weights on the right scale. So this one is supposed to go over here and then... I don't think that works. Alright, so the 2 lightest weights on the left. So that's... This one is the... That one's the lightest weight. This one is the 2nd lightest. Let's check. That one's the 2nd heaviest. Let's see, do we have the correct weights? That's the heaviest weight, right? Let me look at the picture that IGN has. Since each weight can only go, I think, one place on each scale. Is it this one that has to go over here? Yeah, that's it. Don't know if that was me being dumb, or IGN being miswritten or dumb. Anyway, execution lever. Now this is a puzzle we can handle. I know exactly where to put this. Yeah, you got a hamburger at a 5-star and it was pretty meh. That sounds about right. Hamburgers are one of the easiest food, I think, for a restaurant to like get really correct, to where a hamburger is great, but there's something about those really fancy 5-star restaurants. Maybe they're a fun experience to go to, like once, maybe twice. If you're Patrick Bateman, I guess you go there like every other day. But that's not me. I always prefer Chinese leftovers in my fridge. Your uncle worked at Amazon as a big boy coder? Hell yeah. You worked there as a big boy coder, so the rest of us could work there as warehouse workers. I hear not only is Amazon also we're absolutely saving after that. Not doing that bullshit again. No sir, no thank you. I hear that Amazon is an absolutely very hostile place to work at, not only in the warehouses, but even more so at the higher up corporate levels. Which I think might be a good thing, not in principle, but C-suite executives should feel some level of day-to-day stress that lower employees feel. Anything to reflect their pay disparity. How much should I keep stalling before we literally fucking execute ourselves here, almost? Most metaphors may be lost on me, but I think I can understand the 2 pyramid heads hanging us. It was massive, it was all meat. Wasn't really enjoyable. I assume you're still talking about hamburgers? In which case, I'm sorry about that. I wish it could have been a better hamburger. People or restaurants, I guess, do like to advertise bigger hamburgers, but it's definitely just a detriment at some point. If I'm that hungry, it's much better to eat 2 completely well-formed, proportional cheeseburgers than it is to just eat one really huge one that you can't really get your mouth around. The Corpo Rats, hell yeah, I like the sound of that, very cyberpunk. I always do like to play as the Corpo life path in cyberpunk, so maybe that makes me a sellout. Let's read the menacing poem one last time before we literally hang ourselves. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Neat. And we found some really spooky prison notes along the way. So those are pretty cool. Can we look at those? Is that a strange photo, or are those under memos? Yeah, this one was pretty cool. I am sorry, I am so sorry. I couldn't let them take you, and now you're... Lit? You're still there, aren't you? I think there was another one. One written by some guy, like imminently about to be killed by Pyramid Head. Yeah, this one. This feels like a note I would find in a Slenderman game. He's coming, I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time. I can make it, almost through. But he's close. And feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Absolutely. That's a good lesson. Let him come. In whatever way he wants. Alright, James. Quick, hang yourself. Or not. I was expecting some kind of spooky gallows rope to come down and get me. Oh my god, can we actually hang ourselves? That's great. Let's read the other poems first. God damn. All that work and we got like 6 poems plus 6 more on the bottom. What is this? Are we matching the poems? Can we move those too? No, those are bolted off. Can we read these? For your grace I do not plead, but the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. Very spooky poem. I liked it. Most amount of voice lines and a free iconic gun. Oh, cool. I don't even know enough about Cyberpunk to realize that I got that advantage. But that's pretty cool about that. Next time I play, if I start from the beginning, I'll do another Corpo playthrough. The best thing about Phantom Liberty is that they let you start the game after not only the life path intro, but then after the big heist that starts out the game, lets you skip like the first good few hours of the game, which is a great feature. More big RPGs should do that. So how do we know which poem matches up where? Will they make like a noise when we find the correct one? The wealth of others I did take, the 7th statute I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. Cool. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out, when my knife pierced through your heart. Cool poem, but it didn't rhyme at the end, so not as good as the other ones. I waited long, I bid my time. I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. See, that one rhymed. So do we match them from like the subject matter? So would that one go there? since that seems to be a continuation of that poem. Though the young ones' death I mourn, their tormentors are no more. On young souls the nuns did prey, took their innocence away. So does it go to that one? Maybe? In truth he was less man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he tried to break. There is so much a man can take. Does that go right there? All this work to just hang ourselves, I guess? One way to escape a prison? I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right, which feeds my greed. So that one goes there. This is fun poetry time. Was not expecting even more fucking poetry from Silent Hill, but here we are. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. Neat. Does that go there? My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. So that probably goes right there. And then the last one, does that go there? Maybe not. Nothing seems to have happened. Are they supposed to line up by the way the pieces fit together? Like if I can see the crease, does that mean it's wrong? Well, I could look it up again, or we could switch out some more poetry if you want. It doesn't look like that one fits, but all the others do. I think? I don't know. We interact with the centerpiece somehow? Oh, can we move that one? No. We can only read that. Will ye but once on a rope's frayed end choose the one justified from among the damned, seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Oh, I think I get it. It's not matching the poems. That's the puzzle. That's the first part of the puzzle. I thought this prison escape would be easy, but now we have to make a moral judgment. Alright, chat, who was justified in their heinous violent crime? So, it's a lot of murder of various contexts, I guess. Maybe they were doing a 7 deadly sins thing, but there's only 6 of them here. Maybe it's 3, because that's the one poem that doesn't seem to fit perfectly in there. And it's about a father killing their child because some nuns were abusing them, I guess. I don't think there's a moral justification for the other ones. Maybe it's number 6, since it's about some guy who killed another guy. But, and I quote, he was less man than beast. So maybe it's number 6. Not nice nuns? Yeah, not nice nuns. A good way to put that. And a tongue twister, but that makes it even better. So I think it's either number 3 or number 6. And like most people, James only gets to hang himself once, so we should make sure we have the correct moral judgment. I really thought we were this close to escaping the prison before I began the stream, since we did so much work solving so many puzzles in the prison. Last stream, we went all around this place. Definitely gonna save before I hang myself in case I make a favorite out of the incorrect noose. So are these nooses numbered and labeled, or are we just going by feel of which one it should be? Oh, they're literally numbered. That's good. So 3 would be this one. I don't know, chat. This seems like the kind of choice we can only make once, as long as we ignore that this game has save states. And I think this is the puzzle, to literally kill ourselves. And I think this is the specific hangman's noose we used to do it. Yeah, so many puzzles. I wish it was a little more action-oriented, but Resident Evil 4 was right there if we want to do that instead. Did I tell you I went axe throwing? No, you didn't tell me you went axe throwing. That's really cool, though. I've never done axe throwing personally, but I've heard of it done. I've seen a little bit of it done on YouTube. It does look really fun. Hopefully I would not be the guy to accidentally throw the axe in the entirely wrong direction. But that does seem like a thing I would do. But I guess that's why we practice. To throw the axe in the right direction. Still not sure about Hangman's Noose number 3. Let me know if you want me to take a chance on that, if you'd rather me go back, read more poems, make a more definitive ethical judgment. Take a moral stand. Oh, your second time axe throwing. Cool, cool. And easier than you think. Nice. Like riding a bike, I guess a lot of the inertia does a lot of work for people. Like an axe has a very heavy front of the object compared to the back of it where you throw it from, and that direction will sort of help it go in a straight line. Assuming you let go of it at the correct time. Which maybe I would do, maybe I wouldn't. I'm struggling to hang myself the correct way, so that's about the level I'm on right now. Maybe the next puzzle will be about throwing axes. Maybe throwing axes to break a hangman's noose. After literally killing ourselves, that would be a great affirmation of life. To break the same thing we're about to use to kill ourselves. First time you went, you did way better. Oh, cool. You got that beginner's luck. Or that intrinsic natural skill. You just gotta tap into that. I'm sure you can do even better next time. Just make sure to dodge other people's axes, no matter what you do. I wonder if James is hypothermic from standing in this rain for so long. Or maybe it's like really uncomfortable, humid, sweaty, hotter rain. That's the worst. Well, we did save. Not sure why I'm being so hesitant about this. We have unlimited tries since it's a cool video game without permadeath like that. And I think I'm settled on number 3. Since that seems to be the only one with both the break and the plaques between them and some kind of moral justification that's just not the person saying that they want to be greedy. Alright. No cowards on this stream. Let's hang ourselves. You got this, James. Your entire life has been, get up to this moment. That's not how you hang yourself, but good job. You're supposed to put that around your neck. That's not good. Looks like zombies are attacking us. And I was not even ready. Thought that cutscene would go on longer. I was expecting James to, like, actually put the hangman's noose around his neck. Hang himself for some metaphorical reason. We have some light extermination to do. Remember, Silent Hill is a horror game because we're in the town. You're stuck in here with us. The only guy that's even a little scary so far is Pyramid Head. And he sucks at this. He's super slow. If he took a page from Alien Isolation's book, or the Dead Space Remake's book, and he got a little faster, then I think he would be a lot scarier. But as of right now, Pyramid Head is only a little scary. I'm gonna guess all these are locked. That one almost got me. Let's see if we can beat it to death. Nice. Already wasted one bullet on it. I think we're still in the prison, or just below the yard. Let's see where the ladder takes us. Hopefully into the circle of hell above us right now. Nothing else in there. And literally right back where we started. I did not notice that door was here before, was it? Nope, we can't go back. Alright. Well, let's save again. If you have any directions or fan theories, now's a great time. Maybe there's new spooky poems there. This statue still has time to come to life to try to kill me. Second time you wasn't getting coached and was in a competition? Oh, cool. Yeah, no wonder you did a little worse than I would as well. I think anyone would. Competition is such a stinky word to spell. Yeah, true. You just gotta teach your autocorrect to do that. So did I fuck up the hangman's noose that I yanked on? Or did I do the right thing? It'd be really funny if I just yanked on it a second time. That'd be peak comedy. Do it again, James. We don't learn our lesson. Will it respawn the zombies? Only one way to find out. Seems like it does respawn the zombies. But if we can run out of here normally... Easy. We are untouchable. Yeah, maybe we'll get Statue Mommy. We can't rule out the possibility. We can't interact with the scales anymore. So I guess we're done getting in those other rooms. Am I supposed to yank another hangman's noose? Still more to do with the gallows here. I don't know what the point of that room was below us. Was it the basement that we were in? Wait, if that dropped us into F4, that one room. And there's also that other hallway we could check out, I think. think that's it. I think we have to yank on the noose a third time. Just to do the funniest thing ever. James can't even kill himself correctly. No wonder Silent Hill wants to terrify him. So let's see. Vitamin water, don't mind if I do. Any of these open? If we can find an unlocked door. Ow. I'd rather just run around these guys, but ow. Maybe we do have to use a shotgun a bit. Alright, good as new. There should be some other way out of here. We cannot check the map. Maybe after this guy's dead we can. Still cannot check the map. At least we found this one. Yeah, that's right. And stay down. Yeah, still can't pull out any maps. Are we on the basement map? Nope. We do not appear down there. Is there any other way out of this room? Any way over here? That seems to not be the case. I wonder if that teleports me to the same room if I pick the wrong gallows. So the correct one maybe takes me somewhere completely different. Maybe it's number 6. That's the one that also seemed morally ambiguous to me. Alright, James, yank it. You can do it. If I was him, I would just hang on to the rope. I think we're in another spot now, but that doesn't mean that we made the right choice or that we're in the clear. Can we check the map? Nope, can't check the map. I sure hope there's some vitamin water down here. The spooky morgue, don't mind if I do. Can we not lift up that covering to see the spooky body? Hey, you'd better stay dead right there. I'm warning you, pal. All these corpses had better stay dead. Found a big-ass hole in the morgue. Is this where they throw the even deader bodies? James is on the brink of death right now, but I'm sure he'll be fine after jumping down here. So I guess it was number 6. That was the one I was supposed to pull. Maybe if you pull any of the other gallows, it teleports you to that room to penalize you with having to kill those enemies. Anything spooky around here? I mean, if I was Pyramid Head, this is where I would hang out. Is that asbestos on the walls? Or is that just like limestone? It looks pretty moist. It's got rivulets with something down it. Is this another fucking hole? Alright. If one hole wasn't spooky enough, make us jump down a second hole. Silent Hill gets a little weird sometimes. Hope you're still enjoying it with me. This is technically some kind of prison break or escape, I think. I promised a prison escape because I was real confident we'd get out of the prison back into the town. But I may have spoken a little too soon. Handgun ammo, don't mind if I do. Somehow I knew that elevator would lock. Are we gonna do more of the Jackbox murder trivia party? That one announcer who liked that one elevator. Were those the brakes on the elevator failing? I guess we're just going down. We're going down and not in a fun way. We're going down in a terrifying elevator way. Could be a lot worse. We could be in free fall. I've seen Inception years ago, so I know about elevators and gravity. Got another save point. Maybe this means we're about to see something really spooky. Alright, stream looks good. Alright, I'm back. Let me check the stream again. What up, Bap? Thank you for sticking by me and being here. I did die a little bit, or at least I stared into James's soul when he stared right back into mine. So it took me a minute to recover. But now we're back. I like how our mouse cursor is Angela's knife. The knife we still oddly cannot use as a melee weapon, even though it would have been really helpful. Imagine if we just stabbed Pyramid Head in the stomach that one time he picked us up. Let's check stream, make sure we're all good. Audio's good. No dropped frames, connection is good. Happy stream, happy life. I guess we're in a new location now. We're out of the prison into the labyrinth. I guess nothing really needed to make sense in this game. I think Resident Evil 4 is a lot of fun, and nothing makes sense in that game. So I don't want to be hypocritical. But I wouldn't mind getting hydrated with some vitamin water. That's what James should really find right now. He's on the brink of death. That said, also a lot like Resident Evil 4. I really enjoy the character's brink of death walk, where they're just slowly limping along. All these locked doors, in a long dark hallway. Very spooky. Luckily, I've played Batman Arkham Asylum. Long, dark, spooky hallways are nothing to me. Now, whatever we find in that long, dark, spooky hallway, that may be spooky, may be terrifying, maybe slightly outside of my situational awareness and ability to control. But we're gonna handle it. The Beau F. A man, later identified as Thomas Oro Lumberjack, age 39, was discovered in the redacted, lying, redacted, the probable cause of death as multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated redacted of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. redacted and 12:30 at midnight. I'm not sure what that would be redacting, since that's just the time of day of his death. That's a pretty spooky redaction. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering, I assume that's considering, this is a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Redacted had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police redacted that something other redacted was not robbery, and then 2 words are redacted of crime, and then maybe that says on probation or something else. Those bloodstains are pretty inconveniently placed. Oh, thank God, another weird person. At least we have a shotgun. But when are bloodstains ever conveniently placed? Someone has not moved that fire extinguisher in a long time. Thomas likes mayo. He lied. True, true. I think you got it, Bap. I'm glad I have viewers like you to be my brain trust, or else I would never understand these things. I really assumed that door would be open, and Angela would be inside of it. What about this door? Angela, your door has a lot of newspapers taped to the front. Don't know if you know. But a friendly tip from another awkward person who somehow voluntarily walked into Silent Hill. It's a lot easier to open doors in The Last of Us. The button prompts in this game are a little fucky. Anything else around here? I'd settle for a syringe. A syringe, maybe 2. Maybe 3 syringes. Bap says, see, I know all the lore. Hell yeah, Bap. I'm more than happy to have you here. Both as a no-strings-attached parasocial support, but also to help me through puzzles in this game filled with way too many bullshit puzzles. I'm disappointed that the door that doesn't open is the door with cool stickers on it. Alright, Angela.
Please.
Do you have a bigger knife for us?
I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No, please.
Oh no, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Daddy!
That's not even a Pyramid Head. Why call him Daddy? Pyramid Head can be Daddy if he wants to, but the fuck is this thing? What in the David Lynchian fuck? Are we supposed to run away? The hallway is long as sinuous, so maybe so. Through here, I guess. Oh no, this loops around. Are we supposed to kill this thing? Oh, there's ammo here. I'm totally prepared to kill this thing. Hell yeah. A little bit of boss fight, don't mind if I do. You just gotta find it first. Smash or pass that little guy? Good question. Somehow I think I knew that one was coming. We know Angela's answer. She called him Daddy after all. He's definitely below Pyramid Head on the let's fucking run away from that. He is definitely, he or she, I don't know. I don't want to assume whatever this abomination is. We gotta get around it somehow. I'm assuming, since the last boss, it had a cage that we couldn't actually shoot through, even though it looked like we could. I assume we have to make a circle around this thing, shoot it in the back. If you have any other fan theories, please let me know. We don't have a lot of space to run in right here. And this thing keeps breaking the walls. Oh shit, vitamin water. Don't mind if I do. You ever see marathon runners drink water or some kind of sports drink on their run? Like, they don't even stop to drink. It's a lot like that. Anyway, smash or pass? Probably smash. For me, at least. Angela has a good referral. The thing last time was called Flesh Lips, literally. So, sky's the limit with this one. We can't run fast enough to get around it that way, so maybe we have to do it right here. Do some close quarters combat. Maybe shoot its legs. If we can stun it, maybe. Yeah, that's the weak spot. That's not a red glowing weak spot like Bowser may have in a Mario game. But that's enough visual design for me. Alright, we gotta dodge. Gotta do a little bit of dodging. It's alright, I played Elden Ring. I had to get carried through Elden Ring. But I did technically beat Elden Ring. It was a whole lot of fun, I cannot lie. Getting absolutely carried through a game that I know I am not actually good enough to beat. One of life's small but genuine pleasures. For a streamer like me, there is no higher hope or aspiration in life. For other people to carry me through something that I am absolutely not ready or prepared or good enough for. People say get good for FromSoft games, but that's difficult for me because I seem to cannot get good. Was that it? Was that the end of the fight? I don't really trust that. That wasn't really a satisfying death, it was more like it just disappeared. Well, good job, I assume. Still probably couldn't have done that without you. Hey Angela, quick, let me shoot you. No, it's okay. I don't blame you for that. That was a spooky time for the picture to fall down. I mean, all I'm saying is there's only one time in the game so far where the scare was, that pyramid head was right behind us. That should happen again if the game wants me to be spooked. Well, the building is collapsing. I still don't blame Angela for this, though. She can still be a friend, even if she's already entirely insane. Somehow she's better than most of the people we meet in Silent Hill. Angela, quick. Stop running. I'm just the friendly man with the gun chasing you. What if we go over here? That actually opens? That's crazy. But then what was in the closet with Angela? That's actually locked. Neat. Hopefully that wasn't something optional that we missed. It is pretty terrifying when a building is about to collapse on you. You ever been buried alive in dirt and sediment? And maybe some human excrement to keep the scares and the line going and the rhyming going. Me neither, but I don't want to start now. I want to have another cutscene with Angela, and I want to get out of here. I'm just gonna assume that this is all under the prison. Kindly turn that off. I've played Arkham Asylum. I know to just break all the TVs that annoy you. If they wanted me to be scared, they shouldn't have given me a bigger gun. Where'd that thing go? I love it when we're circle each other. Easy. Easy shot. Bap says he loves murder? Hell yeah. That's a good vibe. This stream does not officially endorse murder, but any circumstantial enjoyment is only a reflection of our own individual and circumstantial opinions at the time. Did that thing die again? Just disappeared in front of us for the second time. Neat. Is this a weak wall? Can we bash that in? Nope. I mean, at least in Silent Hill, murder is pretty fun. Look at us, mowing through all of our enemies. We're like one big enemy, but he can't even touch us. That's locked. Luckily, we can vault through here. Let's squeeze through this first thing. Why don't we? Menacing teddy bear. What else is there to love? That's the full package right there. Shout out to that very obviously placed and the only object with any color in that lever, any color in that level. After the nuke goes off in Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4, or just Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare rather. After the nuke goes off in Call of Duty Modern Warfare, you see the teddy bear placed right outside where you start the level. And it's the one thing in that level with any color at all. Couldn't interact with anything in the cell, but, you know, maybe because the nuke went off outside. A long way outside, or we'd be dead in a shockwave. Yeah, when that thing gets down, let's shoot it in its head. It has the same weak spot that everything does, you gotta shoot it in its head. Maybe third time's the charm before killing this thing. Hell yeah, I get dodged. Is that it? Oh, am I gonna have to get out my rifle? Alright, I think that's it. There's nothing else in the cell now, right? No spooky note to pick up? Can we interact with the teddy bear? I guess that's just some cool spooky set dressing. Yeah, I did not expect that one. If it happens again, I also really won't expect it. That would make the 4th time that we fought that thing. I like the crab emoji if we do find a crab. Maybe that would be scarier than this. Remember the crab-like bugs in Kong Skull Island? I just impaled people by walking around the jungle. That was pretty spooky. Maybe we'll find some of those. What's in here? This is just a regular room with nothing to interact in there. Nothing to get. I don't even really like Angela. I'm just trying to find a way out of the prison. I promised the stream a prison escape, and somehow that's still in progress, I think. Hopefully it's not the prison collapsing on top of us. That would be a lot of concrete and rebar to be buried under. Can we walk into the fan? Nope. Unfortunately, there's an invisible wall there. And not walk into the fan. There's Angela. Going somewhere.
No one.
Should I leave the spooky TVs on? I'll leave that up to chat. I do most things by request, including the amount of TVs that I don't vandalize. Is this guy gonna pop up for a 4th time in here? It's even that up there. I can't tell what that is. Some kind of equipment. Whatever this is, it looks like a dead end. Oh, there's a crack through here. This place is falling apart, but we'll manage it. Have a good sleep, app. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoy lurking like you enjoyed being in the chat. And of course, thank you for being in the chat. Well, at least some doorways are getting blocked off from us, so we know which ways to not bother trying. Looks like pistons for the engine. Yeah, that's a good guess. Really big pistons. Lots of really big gears and fans in here, so that makes sense. Guess we just gotta run through here. Yet another spooky TV. Is there any way out of here? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I have to break the TV. Yep. That was literally the answer. The one time breaking the TV isn't just something I want to do. Can we get around here? Nope. But I will take the vitamin water. That will come in handy. Let's see, is there another way around here? This way, I guess. Alright, I'm back. Now we can keep going through the Silent Hill Haunted House of Horror. Through this new hole in the wall. Maybe we'll find Angela, maybe not. There's gotta be something good in here. Like that thing. Loose definition of good. Gotta make these rifle shots count, I guess. To reload the rifle as much as we can. Alright, get some distance between us and that thing. Hopefully we don't have to get headshots specifically. That'll be more difficult, but you know, maybe we're good right now. Ouch. Get up, James. You can do it. Gotta get up. There's a vitamin water right here. Did we pick that up, or did we just drink one of ours? We'll need to pick up some ammo. Ow. Pick that up, James. You can do it. You can do it, James. Damn, James could not do it. I guess that was also my fault for getting stuck in the loop of trying to pick up an object that I guess I couldn't. The ammo is more important anyway. That's fine, we can just forget that that happened. And where are we? Where did we go back to? Somewhere right before the boss fight, probably. This will be the 4th time that we beat him. I think the 4th time, pretty sure. Make sure to load up our guns first. Nice. Oh wait, I think that was the wrong hallway. Other hallway. Down here we go. Are we just defeating Angela's personal demons for her? Since she can't. Alright, James can sprint and reload. That's good. I think the shotgun does a little more damage, maybe. So let's use that while we have it. Hell yeah. Is that thing already dead? Oh, no, not quite dead. You gotta shoot it a little more. Just a little more. I think that rifle shot was a miss. They can't all be perfectly on target, though. Is that it now? Alright, that's it, probably. Unless the cutscene is for it to get into something even bigger and harder to kill. Thanks for the help, Angela.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not, It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. So always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Alright, and the Oscars go to both of them. Wow, oddly enough, the frame rate in the game is way better now. Don't know how that happened. I guess because Angela walked herself out. We are both clearly dealing with a lot of different traumas. Just two ships passing in the night. Still can't get in there. So did this count as a prison escape? Whatever this is? Or wherever we are? And how do we get out of here exactly? I'm guessing that door wasn't there before. And that's a new map. I didn't choose to pull that out. The game pulled that out for us. But I'm glad to have it. Labyrinth Center map. Well, that's new. Wherever that is, I can probably count that as getting out of prison. Let's make a new save point here. Labyrinth Crossroads. There's also whatever this is here. As long as there's not a ton of sequential puzzles to solve, this could not possibly be worse than the prison. What's in here?
Maria?
That's Maria.
Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
I guess it's too bad you didn't stay dead.
But
The Pyramid Head put you in
it
prison.
stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us through the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Well, if you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Alrighty, look at James being the hero that we all are. Can we go back in there? Nice, we can. She doesn't seem like she's really under duress. So I'm going to assume Maria is a figment of our imagination. Maybe the others are too. Angela, Eddie, a little girl. Which part of our imagination is Eddie? Alright, let's take this off. Is this going to be another box with 3 chains on it? This is some kind of puzzle. This looks like some bullshit, cannot lie. I'm gonna look a little bit of this up just to see what it is. Wow, IGN says that for that gallows puzzle where we had to make a moral judgment call, there's a chance that any of the 6 prisoners would turn out to be the one that was justified. The only, almost any of them would have worked. All the ones we had to do was choose the one that's right, that rhymes according to IGN. Oh, maybe we did pick the wrong noose once, because it says that if we're wrong, we won't die, but we'll be dropped into that room full of zombies. I guess it was just a random chance that we got the randomly chosen correct one. Neat. Alright, I think I found another good walkthrough online that I could use. The other one didn't really work, but this one I think will. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna assume that's the correct way. Better make another save point here. You think we should take a break from this for a little bit? It's totally fine with me, let me know. I may do that in a little bit. Not quite sure yet. Hopefully whatever this is, it will be the correct way. The cube seems to be working out for us so far. Oh man, the more interesting looking door isn't locked. Or it is locked, rather. Both of those doors are locked. And this one, collected rotten area map. It's definitely rotten. Lots of bugs around here. Hopefully, our flashlight doesn't go out. That'd be pretty spooky. I'm not big on cockroaches. If I could eradicate any life from Earth, it would probably be mosquitoes and cockroaches. And after that, wasps and hornets. What's this right here? No items? I guess we need to find something. Does this open? Yeah, maybe we can go down there. What about this? Even more cockroaches. Fantastic. But there's not a way down there. Oh, there has to be. That door's open. Well, nothing to do but make a save point and try to figure this out. Alright, we'll have to unlock that door somehow. We'll find a key, but it's probably not going to be that simple. And here are the cockroaches. There's something in here with us. At least one zombie. Oh, is it that thing from before? Nope, that's a fucking tentacle that comes out of the ground. There's a hole in the wall there, but we can't get out of there. Can't get through there. The tentacles are coming for us. What about over here? Oh, barely dodged that one. Luckily we can get in here. This room has an actual floor. You'll love to see it. Ow. All these zombies are appearing at the most inconvenient time. But that is pretty terrifying, and this is a horror game. Where'd that other one go? There's some other zombie that's not dead that's somewhere around here. Pretty spooky. I could not be doing any of this without your parasocial support. Ooh, another zombie. Any supplies in here? Guess not. Some handgun ammo though, don't mind if I do. This is supposed to go over here, I believe. Another zombie here for us to beat up. So Maria is definitely a hallucination or a figment of our imagination made real. I wonder if Eddie and Angela are. Oh no. Alright, James, climb on through. Something spooky gonna be in this fridge. Indiana Jones, the Joker. Some miscellaneous intestines. That was gonna be my next guess. Alright, some lighter fluid. Or lighter gas, rather, as the game says. Don't mind if I do, that could be useful. Oh, is that locked? Well, rip. Did not think that would be locked. What about here? Alright, that's unlocked. Another health drink. That hits the spot. This is the same, hole that we found before, probably. So now we gotta go back the way we came into, that other door that should be open now. Can we still pull out the map? Yeah, we can. We'll go up here and take a right. And right here. The lighter gas does not, let us in that door, but will it let us do anything over here? Maybe we could ignite that thing? I'll make another safe slot here. And game was saved. Nope, can't use that. Alright, what about in here? Even more cockroaches. Is it that same thing again? Not the thing that we fought in the boss fight, but the thing with the tentacles trying to kill us. Ow. We got this. We just gotta keep running here. Is there any way over here? Doesn't seem like it. We may have run ourselves into a corner. Ouch. Oh, there's a weak wall right here. Not sure if that's gonna make any difference. Depends on whose animation cancels whose. Oh, we can hurt that thing. That's nice. I thought that was just a thing we'd have to keep dealing with. Alright, squeeze through jams. Drink some vitamin drink. Hell yeah. Whatever's in here cannot possibly be worse. A broken noose. Nothing else we can interact with there. What about over here? There's some more health. That's pretty good. I guess I'm supposed to go the other direction. Let's get through there again. He tried to get me with those things, but he could not. Alright, another door. Is that unlocked? Thankfully it is. We're probably not saved, but at least something close to it. We have an opportunity for salvation. Nothing spooky on that other side. What about through here? Ow. Alright. We took care of that. And we squeeze through here. Alright, we can unlock this now. Oh, that's the same area that we saw before. Which means that whatever we're looking for... Oh, is this another small, terrifying hole to reach into? Maybe we'll find exactly what we need. Lighter wick. I guess we do that to burn that thing back where we started. There's that thing. Make sure to get out of its way and to keep running. Oh, this is a new area. Nice. Got that one. What the hell indeed. Imagine working in this office. Ooh, a key. An iron key. Well, I'm glad we checked what was in there. Is that the key to the door we already passed, I wonder? No, that's the hole in the wall before. Let's see. Is this the door out of here? Alright, this way should be the door. I may take this key, iron key. Very nice. Is there something in that bathtub? Water looks like it's boiling. Is that too hot for me to get in? I guess we have to cool that water down some way. Something down here, perfect. Down a very long, spooky hallway section. Ah, here we go. Average maintenance man things. I'm sure that's normal for that pipe to completely burst. Was that toilet totally destroyed beforehand? We got a broken lighter, but after being submerged in water for so long, I'm not sure if that's what we're looking for, but you know, we'll see. Was that large pool of blood here before? Maybe, maybe not. Anything to get out of this place that is somehow worse than the prison. Do we have to combine those items into a working lighter? Nice. All that for a lighter. Could have just gone to any convenience store. Any store, really. I bet like 50% or more of all stores ever sell lighters in some form. They're a staple in any retail or pharmacy space. Is that something else that we're gonna have to kill? Well, I am sorry for waking it up. Well, if it falls that far down, maybe we won't have to kill it at all. I think that's all there is to do in this place. Just gotta jump even further down. And where do we find ourselves this time? It looks like we're back in the prison. No, we're back here. All that for literally nothing. Let's look at the online puzzle walkthrough again for a little bit. Should we go visit Maria? I don't know. I'll leave that up to chat. Okay. Not too bad. Gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Thank you as always for chilling with me. Alright, and we're back. OBS looks good. Let's continue what is still technically James's spooky prison escape. Can we jump over there? Guess not. But we can walk over here. Still couldn't get through that one door, but ooh, we got a new map. Desolate area map. And we're already not alone here. There's a ladder right there. But we gotta get around the other side. Well, as cool as this is, I should probably take a bit of a break from Silent Hill. Let's move on to something else. See what else is both available and really cool. I still haven't tried multiverses. Maybe some of that with the new character. Alright, let's try some more Dragon Ball, another tournament. See if we can find one, see if we can even win one. I'll change the name of the game on Twitch. Then we'll get to the game itself. Not sure which character we'll play as. But we'll figure it out, and I'm always taking requests. Alright, let's start some Dragon Ball. Check out what we have here. We'll probably try another tournament, either not the other world tournament, the Tournament of Destroyers, or the Tournament of Power. Somehow those are two separate things. As long as we can find a tournament. That's all good with me.
Huh? Gohan's here too! The fiercest fighters have gathered here today!
Can we connect to the one available Tournament of Power game? I guess we'll have to see. Nope, connection to opponent was lost.
Wow! Everybody's here! The fiercest fighters have gathered here today! Calling all challengers.
Alright, I guess we'll
Any
give it a
fighters
minute or
out there
so,
who think they've got
see if
what
we
it
can make a
takes?
tournament, and then not do that if we can't find anyone after a minute or so. Maybe we'll try some Overwatch. If we just want to hate ourselves a little bit more. Alright, we're getting some people. You'll love to see it. A little bit ago we had more than 3 people, now we only have 3 people, but somehow I still believe in our tournament. Let me check the stream again. Make sure we look good. Well, we're not finding a tournament here. As much time as we gave that. Maybe if we try searching again, or then maybe try creating a tournament of power. I think that was the tournament of destroyers, which for some reason is distinct, and you can't search for them both at once. Even if we lose, it would be fun to it'd be fun to find a full tournament.
The fiercest fighters have gathered here today.
Alright, let's see if anyone wants to join this tournament. We got one player in. You love to see it. We'll give this another minute or two. Then we'll see if maybe we'll do something else if we can't find a tournament here. Maybe more Silent Hill if we want. Or something else. I would not mind a game of Halo Master Chief Collection right now. Some retro Halo could be pretty fun. That is assuming we don't get more people. Then we'll have a fun time doing a Sparking Zero tournament. We got some dude named Mickey Mouse in the game. Hell yeah. Mickey Mouse left. We're no longer sponsored by Disney. Well, we still aren't finding a full tournament here. Not sure if we give it another minute if more people are going to join. Probably not. Maybe we should do more Silent Hill, more of something else. I'm not sure if what we've done counts as a technical prison escape or not, since we're still definitely in some kind of prison. I wonder what happened to Eddie. He ran off into the prison, never to be seen again. And we are not there with him anymore, that's for sure. Hell yeah, we're finally getting a almost full tournament. Any second now. Hopefully we'll get 3 more people at once. That'd be really cool. If not, maybe some more Silent Hill. Still working on that Dead Space remake. But that's a little more action and gameplay driven, not too much just puzzle and commentary driven, so I feel like now maybe Silent Hill would be a better fit. As soon as we get 2 more people to join that also then ready up. Still would not say no to a game of retro Halo or new Call of Duty right now. If anyone wants either of those. There's also the game Ready or Not, if we want to go by real-life tactical standards of engagement, rules of engagement, whatever they're called. It's a video game, so there's no real consequences anyway. The correct answer is to do whatever you want. Just to think we need only 1 more person. Then this tournament is full and is ours. Alright, as long as everyone goes to ready without exiting out. Which has been known to happen before. Did we just actually get a tournament? I'll sit up for this, gotta put my back in my chair, sit up straight, all that good stuff. We have a good team here. I'll start the battle like that. A good mix of OP and not OP characters. Enough to have fun, also enough to not feel like we're too sweaty towards other people. Not that we give a fuck what their perception of us is, but we want them to have fun too. Even in a competitive game, it's all a collaborative game after all.
The first match is about to begin. I hope you've completed all of your preparation.
Joke's on them, I never complete preparations. That said, we got this. Dragon Ball Z is easy. Let's see if we can charge up. See if we can dodge out of his way. Oh, we can't fly, I don't think. Not in this tournament. Yep, no flying. We got to slowly drift to the ground. Oh, is the other guy out of bounds? Nice. Does that kill his whole character? Or is, okay, no, that just takes out the one character. Now we gotta fight Broly, but we can do that. Get out of here, Broly. Holy shit, he's out of bounds too. I'm actually good at a Dragon Ball Z game for once. I knew this was the right choice instead of playing Overwatch.
Seems rather effective. Time is slipping away. Better hurry.
Can I just knock him out of bounds again? That'd be pretty funny. Let's Kaioken him. I guess I died. I turned into a more powerful form of Goku. Oh, thank God I'm not out of bounds. That was close, though. That's not good. Is that an ultimate move? Oh, we did not block that, unfortunately. Now we're out of bounds. That's alright, though. We still got this. Now we're Piccolo. Is that a Metal Gear Solid reference that kept you waiting, huh? Oh, hell yeah, now he's out of bounds. We can finish this guy off with Piccolo. I believe in us. Oh shit, can't get up there. Alright, at least we could stop him right as he got the Spartan mode. Hopefully that stuns him a little bit. Is this gonna hit? Nope, that's not gonna hit. Oh, maybe your throw will. Oh no, he hit. This might be the end of Piccolo.
Don't make a sound, or it might be your last. Over here.
Let's see if we can just bully Goten a little bit. apparently like grenade just does not work.
Here it comes! I'll keep it coming!
Alright, backshot him a little bit. And now he's dead and we're still Piccolo. Rip, out of bounds. And now the other guy's out of bounds.
You're the last hope
He
we
must be
have.
pretty mad right now. He just flew himself into his own death. Did not even have to do anything. You love to see it. Hopefully that happens with the next guy 5 times over. I guess others are still fighting. Understandable, these battles do take pretty long anyway. As cool as the Tournament of Power was in the anime, it doesn't translate too well into gameplay. And these games are more of a Cell Games or a World Tournament guy myself. Their matches have got to end at some point. I think ours was a pretty slow fight, but I mean, we did get a lot of out of bounds. So it makes sense the other characters would, the other players would take a while. In real time, the Tournament of Power was supposed to be 48 minutes long. I wonder how much it'll be in real time here. Alright, advance to the semifinals. We're gonna start out by fighting Super Saiyan Trunks.
The winner of this match will go on to fight in the finals! Do your best, everyone!
I like how I chose mostly hero characters. They chose mostly villain characters.
I'm a Saiyan? I didn't know that. Did you know that?
It's gonna make this fight feel extra good,
Sorry. We should give this battle
like it was
a go.
ripped straight from the anime.
I hope everybody's ready for this! Because the Tournament of Power starts now!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Damn, he took me out pretty quickly. Alright, that's fine.
Can't look away from the action!
As long as we got this. Oh damn, Piccolo messed up the movement a little there. Wanted him to dash towards the other guy. I would getting drained of health so quickly. Maybe I should keep an eye on the health bar. as much good as it'll do me now. And now the other guy's down there. I don't know. Maybe it's my own skill issue. Alright, as long as he can be stunned for a bit. And now we're fighting Cell.
You won't survive this time.
Time is slipping away. Better hurry.
I love that one-armed throw. Let's see if we can get the sparking charge. Is this going to hit? Probably not, but we'll find out.
This will finish it.
I guess that did hit. Nice. I don't think that's enough to take down Cell, but no. I'll take that anyway.
You won't survive this time. Impossible. Too bad.
Nothing like tournaments to make you think you really should get better at a game.
You fell for it. What magnificent power! Oh, there's no shame in losing to me.
Is this gonna hit? Nice. I'm very pleasantly surprised that that one hit.
Figure this out. You fell.
That Kamehameha did not hit, fortunately.
I'll be escorting you to hell now.
At least it was a good fight. At least we filled the tournament. Should we play more of this? Should we go to another game? Let's leave that tournament, and let's see what else there is to do.
Challengers! Any fighters out there who think they've got what it takes? It's good to see you, Dad. Huh? Hey, how come Vegeta's not here? Well, hope I'm not too rusty.
You've grown to become quite strong. Now I want to see your improvements up close.
If you take this fight seriously, you'll likely win.
Well, hope I'm not too rusty. come Vegeta's not here?
If you take this fight seriously, you'll likely
was a girl, I had a passion for the peculiar. As my magical studies deepened, my powers grew stronger, and the results became curious. This magic is mine, and soon you will be too. The witching hour has begun.
Thanks, sir.
Do not underestimate me.
My future's bright! Mercy on call.
It is fine now. Why? Because I am here!
I always have the upper hand.
Alright, game face on.
It's looking like a revolution.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you. I'm not giving up on you, Reyes.
I wish you would.
Support your local bombardier.
Hoyt Seaman. Hello there. Hello.
5, 4, 3,
Damage intensified.
1. Commence attack on objective C.
An deiner Seite. Tightening your capabilities. Here's ahead. Help me. You'll be fine now. Be uplifted. Let me take a look. Damage intensified. My duty is being done.
Let's give them the one paw.
Feel stronger? Activating healing stream.
Objective unlocked.
Mastering you.
Heroes never die. For a price.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Enhancing your strength. I'm at the height of my performance. Mercy in Bereitschaftsdienst.
I'm on fire. This might hurt more than usual.
Feeling more powerful?
Objective captured. Advanced objective E.
Got one here.
I'm here to support. All over me. I am fully focused. Be uplifted.
Rocket cell ejected.
Improving your vitals. I must return to my post.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective B.
Damage intensified. I'm on fire. einen neuen Plan. I'm here to support.
That's more like it.
My users are alive!
Objective lost. Fall back to
Still
objective.
boosting you. Damage intensified.
Let's kick this off.
Making a full recovery. Right by you. Help me. Feel stronger?
Objective C.
I must return to my post. Amplify your power.
Objective unlocked.
Washed away. Damage intensified. This would just take a moment. Much better. Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht. Feeling more powerful?
Objective captured.
Need some assistance?
Death stops for no one.
Objective unlocked.
The objective's in my hands.
Checking in. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Victory. Play of the game. Welcome to Rialto. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Back to playing the hero?
I never stopped. Unlike you.
The world doesn't want us now. At least I can realize that.
Advancing upward. Hello. I have been studying the composition of your songs.
Studying? Nah, you gotta feel and enjoy the music.
I enjoy the mathematics. 5,
Greetings.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Give them a shot.
Stop the payload.
Stop that payload.
einen neuen Plan. Boosting your damage. Checking in. I can fix that. Helden sterben nicht. Medical technology is truly extraordinary.
I like this.
Feeling more powerful?
Thanks for that.
I'll make sure that doesn't scar.
Ultimate is full charge. Get ready.
For the Crusaders!
Fostering you. Aren't you glad you have me?
Heroes never die.
Meteor strike!
Heightening your capabilities. My skills are still needed.
To me, team.
You call?
Concentrating fire.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. Fostering you. Right by you.
I've got you in my sights. Pulse munitions delivered to target.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
I will not wait.
Checking in. Let me fix you up. Boosting your damage. I am here to support.
For the Crusaders! Delivery to certain doom!
Supplying damage increase. I'm being attacked. Let me see what I can do.
Heroes never die.
Feel stronger? Making a full recovery. An deiner Seite. Amplifying your power.
Meteor strike! Meteor strike!
Medical technology is truly extraordinary. Enhancing your worry, I'll be right behind you.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
They always think they can beat me, and I always prove them wrong.
Hey, I think I can pull off a cowboy hat.
Want me to buy you one?
No need. I'll just borrow yours.
Hey.
Hey there.
5, An deiner Seite.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Supplying damage increase. I'm here to support. I can fix that. I'm being attacked. Boosting your damage. Right by you. Amplifying your power. Improving your vitals.
That's what I call
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
You call it? Supplying damage increase.
There's the enemy.
Get them off me. Let me fix you up.
Heroes never die. Duplicating my heart.
Monstering you. Sniper, be careful. I'm here to support. Here to assist. Enemy in sight. Damage intensified. Quite the boost. Checking in. Testing your capabilities. Healthy body, healthy mind. Over there! Amplifying your power. Valkyrie's charging. You call it? Need some assistance? I like it. Damage intensified. They're all over me. Your mind's on down. I'd better be more careful. Group up with me. Valkyrie is almost ready.
Cloning module charged.
Checking in. Enhancing your
activated.
Amplifying your power. Medical technology is truly extraordinary. Monstering you. I'll make sure that doesn't scab. My duty is being done. Enhancing your strength. Still watching over you. You are much payment is on the move. Mate checking in. Making a full recovery. Amplifying your power.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Here to help. Healthy body, healthy mind.
No.
Angel at your shoulder.
Heroes never die. Fortress.
people always this loud?
Don't lump us in with him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Boosting your damage. I'm being attacked. I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
They're pushing the barricade.
Hand to hand. Mastering you. Not to worry. I'll patch you up. Enemy turret. Checking in. Be uplifted. Under my protection. I'm at the height of my performance. Let me take a look. You call it? Heightening your capabilities. Need some assistance? Powered up. Nice. Damage intensified. Thanks for the touch. It's moving the wrong way.
Heroes never die. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Ladies and gentlemen, we can't let them keep going. Amplifying your power.
Rebels in our position.
This might hurt more than usual. You'll be fine now. Progress.
Sniper,
Monstering you.
Let's kick this off.
Let me fix you up. Feeling more powerful? I am fully focused. Supply damage increase.
Stick with the robot.
Hello.
Rachel, keep pushing.
What's up?
You and me, yeah?
Monstering you.
Hey there.
G'day, Cobber.
I'm being attacked.
Forward swarm active.
You call it? I'll have you in tough condition.
Let's take him to the wasteland. We're moving. Time for the reckoning.
My skills are still needed.
Thanks. Enemy spotted.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy here.
We can't let them progress!
Ha! Robot's mine! Oh, whoops! Hey! Stop the robot!
Supplying damage increase.
No one can
Healing stream connected. Damage intensified. Progress. This will just take a moment. Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
60 seconds remaining.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All hail to
Personne
the
n'échappe à
queen!
mon regard.
Stick with the robot! I'm on fire!
I am here to support.
Got you! Approaching the final destination.
Boosting your damage. I'll have you in tough condition.
Victory! Play of the game.
Stop mucking around and move.
Traveling to the right. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Remind me to visit mi abuelita while I'm in Mexico. I gotta show her pictures from my last dig. I can dig that.
You leave a winner or in a coffin.
Feeling more powerful? Let's keep each other safe. Not to worry, I'll patch you up. I am empowering you. I'm on fire. I can fix that. The wonders of modern medicine.
Thanks, Doc.
Pushing the payload.
Feel stronger? This will just take a moment. Making a full recovery. I am here to support. Be uplifted. Let me take a look. Heroes never die. Here to assist. My duty is being done. Amplifying your power.
Thanks.
Greetings. Hello, thank you.
Ready for some carnage?
Vielen Dank.
Fight's coming to us. Hammer down!
Let's roll out.
Hey, I'm feeling better already.
Damage intensified.
Thanks, Doc.
Now we're talking.
Let me see what I can do. Do something! Mastering you.
Baby's under attack.
I am fully focused.
On the payload.
Ich sollte schnell zurück. Amplifying your power.
What's the hold up? Ready for some carnage?
Need some assistance? We're leaving to witness. Be uplifted. This will just take a moment.
technology is truly extraordinary.
My ultimate's ready. Hammer down!
Feeling more powerful?
Setting out the welcome mat! Let's show them what...
Right by you!
Thanks for the help!
Let's roll.
Making a full recovery.
وريهم قوتك.
76 reporting for duty.
Think of your grandchildren. I'm here to support.
This ends now.
Moira by your side.
Clear out.
This ends now.
My skills are still needed.
Get this hunk of junk moving! Hammer down!
Continuing damage increase. Damage intensified. Healthy body, healthy mind. Enhancing your strength.
Ready for some carnage?
Stop twiddling your thumbs and move the payload.
This will just take a moment. Be uplifted. I choose an assistance.
Heroes never die.
Healing stream connected. I'm empowering enemies here. I am fully focused. Here to help.
10 seconds.
Time's running out! Get in the movement this thing! Dual visor activated.
This
Duty is
ends
being
now.
done.
وريهم قوتك.
Damage intensified.
Cooling down.
Everyone heal up.
Activating healing stream.
Choke.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I am empowering you.
Heroes never die. For a price.
This will just take a moment.
Surrender.
Santo's cause.
I don't do guesses. What's your price?
I have a feeling I'm going to get along.
Thank you. Hey! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective
Enhancing your strength. I'm Dinah Zyka. Let me see what I can do. I could use some assistance. Robots ours. Forging ahead. Let me fix you up. They took the robot. Damage intensified. Mercy in Bereitschaftsdienst. Amplifying your power. This will just take a moment.
Heroes never die. For us.
Right by you. Under attack. Here to assist.
Helden sterben nicht.
Got the enhancing your strength. Thanks for the I'm here to help. I'm on fire. Push started. Let's go. Checking in. Leading the way, as usual. Glad I could help. Feeling more powerful? Here to help. Let's get this barricade moving. Get them off me. Arigato.
Take back the robot.
Making a full recovery. That's not good. Don't let them push.
EMP activated.
Angel at your shoulder.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Let me see what I can do.
Time for the reckoning.
My
Get in there, Bob.
Odds are against us.
Time for the reckoning.
I must return to my post.
You have good days.
I am here to support.
The enemy has the robot.
Echo here.
Monstering you.
Got the robot.
Help me.
Heroes never die. For a price.
I am empowering you.
einen neuen Plan. We must stop them. Look what we've achieved.
Over here.
Stop their push. You've survived too much to die now. I am fully focused. Oh, you are feeling more powerful? Damage boost working as envisioned. Checking in. Feel stronger?
Get out of here.
Activating healing stream.
Stick with it. We've almost taken the lead.
Progress.
The robot's an enemy.
Gas stops
I better be more careful.
We're almost scoring the robot. My ultimate push.
Forward spawn activated. Your team has taken the lead.
We're ahead.
Gale the Mahal!
Heroes never die.
They have us outnumbered.
The enemy has
Big Stanger left.
Making a full recovery.
Negative.
60 seconds remaining.
Be uplifted. Improving your vitals. Helden sterben nicht. Come on, let's go.
Time for the reckoning.
30 seconds.
Here's ahead. Not even you deserve that.
30 seconds. 10 seconds remaining.
My skills are still needed.
Forward spawn activated.
We're on the move.
Victory! Play of the game.
Time for the reckoning.
Hot enough. It's only buckshot.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
Walihum with it.
Healing stream connected.
Heroes never die.
Protect the objective. My duty is being done. You need urgent care. Healthy body, healthy mind.
One of our enemies is being
Boosting your damage.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Slacken off. Enhancing your strength.
Spotted them.
Let me take a look. Checking in.
Walihum with it.
I'm here to help. I'm so happy. I'm amplifying your power. Need to defend the point. I'm here to support.
Heroes never die. Fortress.
I'm at the height of my performance. It's good to work with capable allies. Right by you. My duty is being done. I am empowering you.
First round, 1. Score 1-0.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I'm Dinah Zeiter. Here to assist.
Thank you kindly.
Get them off me. Amplifying your power. Here to get them away from the objective. Taking the objective. Hijack. I am empowering you. Be uplifted.
Heroes never die.
Mercy in the Reitschaftsdienst. Amplifying your power. Activation initiated! I'm being attacked! I'm at the height of my performance! Need some assistance?